And there we are. I didn't notice that my mic was not unmuted, but at the very least, it confirms me that this time around, OBS has decided not to change my audio inputs, so that's nice. But yeah, anyways, also sorry for the short delay for two reasons. One, apparently my app that I use for a stream deck has decided to be fucky with me, specifically the phone. All of a sudden, it no longer, even though it connects, it no longer responds. It has some egregious latency, or it just does not want to work. So I don't know. I have to troubleshoot it at some point, but I didn't want to bother into it too much. And secondly, which is also the reason why I'm starting these streams a bit earlier now, is for those small situations where I don't start exactly on the dot. You know, with the it still keeps the streams overall within kind of the same time frame that I usually want to, for most of the, specifically the kind of EU peeps out there. For the US peeps, I know these streams are probably going to be seen more as kind of morning streams, so I hope at the very least for those of you out there on that side of things can enjoy it that way. But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm shifting specifically the Monday and Tuesday streams this way. The Friday and the weekend ones are gonna be at those late hours as they usually are, because I think they work out a lot better in my favor, I think, overall. So yeah, why not? Maybe the Friday stream I'm gonna start it maybe an hour early. I'll think about it. Although I think it works the way it is right now, so I don't think I will change it. I'll see what I'll do with that one. I didn't have a full time to think about it this time, because of the shift with the VOD hours and also how I shifted my schedule. It's gonna be a bit this week, specifically to adapt to all of that. I need to redo my scheduling slightly to kind of accommodate to those shifted hours and days. But yeah, also to kind of preface from now on how things are gonna change, because to be fair, like a lot of the previous 2 weeks has kind of confirmed me, so I didn't even need to look too much into the data and all that. But yeah, Wednesday streams from now on are gonna be off days for me when it comes to streaming, because they are not the best days when it comes to metric side of things. And more importantly, the reason why I'm cutting a day is because I need some extra time to work on other things that are not on stream happening, that are happening like behind the scenes, and I need the time to do so. And I kind of jumped the gun a bit with some things here and there. Not that I'm tired or it tires me out in any sort of way. No, it's just more of I need time for other things as well. And it gives me enough of leeway to also kind of have a small break to kind of recharge, but at the same time jump into other things as well. So yeah, that's the main reason, and why I kind of went for another month with the usual schedule, is mostly to get an idea at what day seems the most beneficial for me to cut off, in the sense that it doesn't offer me too much. And for some reason, Wednesdays are my lowest at the moment, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna cut the Wednesdays, which I can understand, because people usually on Mondays and Tuesdays don't usually go out, so I'm guessing you're just jumping in for streams and that kind of stuff, while for midweek you're starting to be more outdoorsy. And Friday to Sundays, I like to keep those, because I think those are being kind of the weekend days. It feels a bit more reasonable to keep those as my kind of main consistent part of the content, and having these 2 extra days. So yeah, that's kind of how it's happening from now on. So Monday, Tuesdays, I'm gonna have streams. Wednesdays and Thursdays are gonna be off. Then Friday, Saturday, and Sundays are also gonna be stream days. So that's kind of how it's gonna go from now on. And mostly now with the focus of kind of shifting the hours, of course with the exception of Sunday, because it's a collab thing with the actual play, to be kind of more evening night hours, kind of time zone, and not necessarily that kind of late night shift that I usually do with my stream. So consider that in general, so far most of my audience has been EU based, with the occasional like US peeps just jumping in for their kind of morning relaxation. So I think it hits all right as an in-between. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it from now on, and gonna, you know, also help out with my own personal schedules with other things and that kind of stuff. But yeah, as general things that are gonna happen this week today, as you can clearly see and mention, yeah, we're jumping into some more WoW and continue with some of that adventure tomorrow, pushing onwards with Cyberpunk. If not this stream, the next one is probably gonna be the last stream of Cyberpunk, because we are basically at the end. I'm pretty sure we are at the end of the DLC. I think we are, the main quest right now that we have for the DLC is kind of like the big thing for the DLC, and that's probably gonna be it. That's what I'm suspecting. And then we're just gonna have left the final chapter of the main story left, and from that point on we're gonna be done. Yeah, either if not today, next week we're probably gonna be done with Cyberpunk. So yeah, that means that it's gonna open up for me to do other things as well. After that, on Friday, I think we're gonna get like a new ZZZ thing happening, so we're gonna jump into that. And also, I saw like a new update for like Soulframe or some for the Preludes. Like some big update has happened. So if can do like a twofer, we're gonna be, in case both have some new content, check both of them out and see what's their deal. If not, maybe I'll shift to something else. To be fair, that was kind of the only one off the cuff. I had no idea what exactly to do, and as starting from this week, I'm gonna slowly accommodate and slowly kind of put together the other things that I'm working on. That's kind of how it's gonna kept. But yeah, that's gonna be the thing. And then on Saturday, we're jumping in. We're finally gonna go for the Subathon submissions with Frostpunk as the indie game that we're covering, as it was one of the games submitted and asked for me to play by one of the two winners of the Subathon. So yeah, we're gonna check out Frostpunk and see what's deal with it, and I have to look into it if it's when it comes to like a game, how lengthy it is and all of that sort of thing. If we can do like an actual like full playthrough of it, or we're just gonna check it out and jump into some other things. And also to kind of, at this point, I just want to check it out from the charity goals, because I've delayed it for too long. And I know I mentioned I was gonna like collab or anything of the sort, but at this point, like, I'm just saying like, fuck it, let me just get rid of it, because I don't think I'm gonna play it any other time. We're gonna do the league stuff on Sunday before the actual play of Gestalt. So yeah, we're gonna have like a few matches for like those for like 4 hours, and then be done with it. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. We're just gonna have some, I think, normal league matches, because I'm not sure if I can do a ROM, because my account it's a fresh account, because I had like an older account of league, but I've lost it across the time and ages, and I have no idea how to get that one back. So it is what it is. I'll get that one and be done with it, and then jump into some other things. But yeah, and then yeah, on Sunday after that, we're gonna do Gestalt. That's gonna be the thing. Also, I do hope for those of you who joined the shenanigans of our actual play yesterday on Ghost's channel, that you had fun with our new Chronicles, and new kind of now parallel running campaign of Vampire the Masquerade, specifically the V20th anniversary edition of Vampire, because that's to be fair, that's I would say unanimously all of us kind of like V20 a lot more, just because it has a lot more craziness to it, and I think we enjoy more of the lore. I think each and one of us might have some disagreements with some of the changes with V5. Not necessarily that it's a bad system, it's just, you know, we feel like V20 covers it a lot better. So yeah, with all the crazy shenanigans. And yeah, I hope you all had fun with that and enjoyed it. And if you didn't know, for the little tease that I put on Blue Sky, which I'm gonna link to you all again now, just so you get an idea. The tease was obviously it was obviously is 1 second, let me just, yeah, if you didn't realize, yeah, that is, if the background from that logo was not obvious enough that was a vampire character, now you know, and now you know who the character is, Katarina Florescu, or Kati, as she goes by for all the foreigner peeps she's around with. She is my lovely 8th gen Lamia, and we're having I'm having a lot of fun with her. So yeah, the post there, and with the currently ongoing thread of songs is related to her. So yeah, if you know, honestly, because I just updated right before the session started yesterday, the that playlist read with an additional song. If the background for the from the Vampire V20F book was not enough of a clue, I think the last song that I added, which was "The Night" by Voltaire, I think that should have probably tipped you off clearly enough that this is a vampire character. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with her. I'm still having a lot of fun with her, and with the rest of the group. Honestly, it's a wild one. It's gonna be, it's a definitely interesting and more odd and different dynamic than what we had with our original chronicle which was initially a Hunter the Reckoning chronicle initially. That got a bit too crazy for us. Where, you know, even though in both cases we are kind of placed in this situation where, like, we happenstance kind of meet each other, Hunter had more of that vibe of, well, we are all in the same bullshit and kind of have to stick together to, you know, figure out things out and survive. While with Vampire, it's more of a, well, there are not many like you out here, and you're probably going to need to have others who understand your social status position, and you need allies, and at your level of social status, you don't really have a lot of them. So you should mingle and play around. As to quote a video that I watched, in World of Darkness, the power of friendship is a meta. You need people to help you out, and if you're a fledgling, what other others to help you than other fledgling? And we are a neat group of fledglings, that's to be sure. Because honestly, Alamia, a daughter Cacophony, a follower, a ministry Serite, and quote unquote Kai Thief, and not at all Salubri, and a Malkavian, which are for, because this was supposed to be a Camarilla campaign. The only that to write like actually established Camarilla character is the Malkavian, and it's a Malkavian. Kind of tells you how weird this chronicle is gonna be. But yeah, honestly, I think most of us have been really excited with those characters, and since we started building them and working on them, and I'm not sure exactly when Ghost is gonna post, because all the session zeros, which were our embraces, which were done like as one-on-one sessions, have been recorded. I'm not sure exactly when she's gonna, if she already posted them or not. But then you're also gonna see a sneak peek of the things we're gonna work out. To be fair, we were caught up in all the craziness that I actually forgot to ask within the events of the Elysium. I wanted to look to keep an eye out for the presence of a character that has not been mentioned, but she has dealt with in her embrace. But yeah, so the embrace, but because of that, only the embrace currently session would probably give you an idea of some of the other things that I worked on related to Vampire. I have homebrewed some stuff, more in a story level of homebrew than necessarily mechanical this time around, because I felt like there was an interesting, let's call it clan, that didn't have a modernized interpretation, or at the very least, its interpretation didn't fit too much with the current kind of modernized narrative, in my opinion. Considering that I have kind of close tie to it, and that should probably give you a bit of a hint of what kind of quote unquote clan am I talking about that I have a close tie with, and it has nothing to do with the overall big clan that is usually associated with this region that I live in. But yeah, I did some small little homebrews, and I would like to develop it more. I've got some more ideas about it that could be developed further. I would like to, create kind of a better hierarchical structure, some additional mini factions connected to it, kind of like families basically. Which again, that should probably be a hint when I refer to family. What exactly do I mean? A vampire setting. I might even extend it to something beyond vampire, because there's some other. I think there's some other splats who could technically cover some interesting spots there. Both, I would say, mage and werewolf should have some interesting elements there that could be covered. I'll just have to look a bit into it, because a lot of it also has to connect with history and mythology and folklore, which, even though, yes, I am a Romanian and all that, I'm not the best at my own history and folklore or myths, especially in the myth side, because it's so scattered and minuscule. But I would like to better adapt that. But again, I would also have to look also into mage and into werewolf, because I'm not too familiar about the lore and the details those splats offer. Because they might, considering that vampire has done a pretty overall a decent coverage. I'm not saying the most accurate of coverages, but a decent coverage to local historical fact and how it is related to the vampire myth in general. I'm suspecting that probably both may, at the very least, werewolf, not necessarily mage, maybe werewolf at the very least, would have some similar treatment. So we'll have to look into it. If not, hey, that means a bit more things for me to add, but we'll figure those out as we go. So yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll create a bit more lore dumpy kind of supplement, or at the very least my own interpretation of the lore when it comes to these regions for some smaller sub factions that could be applied to the existing splats. That's kind of my idea of it, but that's something for later. We'll see. I have other TTRPG things that I'm currently working on that I need to finalize and put in a better usable position. So yeah, that is a thing. But anyways, I think it's enough of me yapping about all these stuff. So we can still yap about it, no worries. But I would also like to play something while we do that. So why not jump into our fun little WoW time and WoW games as we do so. As a reminder, last time around, because we hit level 50 and I usually do this once every 5 levels, we did push for our for our professions for the next kind of level up tier. I basically do for every level we have, we add 5 points in that skill. So now being 50, we added 200. I wanted to reach the next capstone of 250, which we did, and we kind of crushed it with cooking. At this point, I don't even have to bother with cooking until we are until we are level 60. And we did almost everything, with the only exception being tailoring, because we need to farm up some more materials, and we are in the spot where we can do that. I wanted to jump to see what exactly we could craft, but aside from the shadow weave stuff, which, yeah, it is an option we could do. The only problem is the fucking farming we would require of us for the shadow silk. Because we could go either, because yeah, it's gonna be the requirement for crafting the shadow silk, so that's a big no. Because I would need to make 4 of them, so that's 16 shadow silk, and that's a lot of shadow silk to farm. And we need 5 bold page weave. That means 5 times 5. That means 20. We need 100 mage weave top. And if we were to jump with the bandana, 12 times 5, 60, 75. Although to be sure that we don't, because it's yellowed, and there is the possibility of not getting all we need. We might need to jump 120. It's like 20 extra. It's an additional stack, so we need like a total of 6 stacks. Mage weave instead of 5. So I feel like that farming 6 stacks of mage weave instead of farming 5 and a lot more, and almost a stack of Shadow Silk, which will take us a lot too longer. The Shadow Silk than the Mage Weave. Yeah, I think the Mage Weave will turn out better. So that's kind of the go-to. And once we're done with that and get ourselves to 250 in tailoring, we're gonna go back to our questing in the hinterlands, because we still have a lot of things to deal there. We also have some other quests around that we could check, like Elite specifically. Not sure if I'm gonna do the 12 tiers anymore. I have to see. Broken Alliances, probably? I don't know, there's still like some quests here and there that have been left around that we haven't really touched in a while. I kind of expected the fish not to sell. Oh, the bruise rate. I probably got undercut. Nice. Yeah, I probably got undercut with the bruise. Get a better I have a spot for all this because we need 6 stacks, so here 5, 6. How much we need? Make my items. Oh, I should probably take these back as well. We're probably gonna put them again to auction. Yeah, we're gonna jump to that, then go back to Hinterlands and quest a bit. And if we hit 51 today, we're also gonna look for the Black Phantom Death quest, because one of them we already have, which is a class quest. It's this one, the wrong stuff. And we also have like Flawless Essence, but this one we're gonna leave it for a bit longer, a bit later. A bit too high level for us right now. Maybe in like maybe at 51, 52. We might look into it. Maybe at 52. Because the mobs are pretty high level, fortunately, so we can't really deal with them right now, because that would be the quest that allows us to get the Infernal Summon. Yeah, that's a bit of a unfortunate. Once we get to 51, we're also getting our last ability that we want to get for destruction, which is Shadow Burn. Then we're probably gonna jump into Demology to get some extra points with Demonic Embrace, then a few points with Hellstone, and probably get ourselves Suppression and see if there's yet. Maybe Nightfall to get an additional proc. Get ourselves to get a higher chance of proccing. Okay, that's 3, 5, 8, 2. We have 10 more and spend. Here, 3 here. 6. Okay, no. 2, 4, 5. I think we can get the last proc, but suppression would be nice to get, I think. Yeah, farming is gonna be a lot faster though. We're a bit more over leveled now for our our ogre fellows.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But at the same time, we might. We need some more things. Go.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
Yeah. It's gonna take a bit because that's how it usually.
It's still recharging.
Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Go.
Let's get this party started.
Hey.
It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
See, I think I'm just gonna wander. And I'm gonna wait.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Here we go.
Still recharging.
Got my shot back. Nice. Yeah, I'm not have any more risk it, so it's just this. But yeah, I did do some specific work on WoD, which is why I had like that week, an entire week where I was really busy with other things. Because it wasn't just me having to rush to create a character, not necessarily rush, but you know, to jump into creating a character to have it done as soon as possible. So, you know, otherwise, I'm the type of person that I don't like delaying other people. So, you know, I wanted to do that as fast as possible. But because I knew one of the possibilities I wanted to have was an additional. It was like an additional bloodline or clan or however. It's more of a clan than a bloodline. That's all they to be more specific. But yeah, I also wanted to kind of bring forth another specific kind of like clan, even though it was not necessarily related to the location. But we could have found, which is also the reason why I kind of wanted to do this Romanian representation with her, because it made sense if it was. That way. But, you know, I kind of wanted to jump with that, and you know, it enabled me to kind of create a bit more. I didn't want to do extreme details because I had to do that. I had to, you know, write it in a way that, you know, is generally summarized. So, you know, the for so our storyteller could get an idea, and you know, those get an idea on what exactly I was putting on. There's still some more details that I want to look into, because, you know, there's a lot of history related to all of this, and to that could be, which is not necessarily accurately represented. There is a guy, which I'm pretty sure, I'm 100% sure he's Romanian, because of his kind of accuracy take on the topics. Actually had a recent, if not actually today, he posted like a video. The old country is the channel name. He actually talked about like some misrepresentations in the Transylvania by Night, which is a 4-book series done by done in the World of Darkness universe, that talks about kind of the 15th, you know, the kind of the Dark Ages around the reign and presence of you know, Vlad the Impaler. It is an interesting book. It is an interesting book, but it has some of the misconceptions and historical inaccuracy that were done at the time, which, you know, to be fair, I'm not gonna be harsh about it. Or anything of the sort, but you know, even from our perspective, some aspects of the history was a bit inaccurate. It needed some, even from our end, it needed some reclarification and reinterpretation. It's not necessarily, it was never 100%, but you know, it kind of could contextualize and offer a bit more historical context, especially with some like things like, you know, revenant families, because one of the revenant families within that region were actually more connected to a royal family that was more of a ruler family than necessarily just some nobility. That then splintered off into two different families, which also died off. But you know, there is some historical more historical nuance these days that has been better interpreted, that could be utilized in my opinion, and probably add a bit more depth and a bit more juice for the settings. And that's gonna be an aspect that, you know, I would like to look into it, but I have to do a thing that I'm not good at, and that's looking into history, because I'm not the best at history. I've never been, and you know that it's that is probably one of my downsides, because and why this is gonna be a bit more of a challenge than what I usually do when it comes to homebrewing and doing that kind of work. Because most of my homebrewing style is about the mechanical, not necessarily the lore or the story or the narrative. So it's gonna be a bit more interesting trying to create some sort of supplement that offers you that type of context. But at the very least, it gives you more materials to work with than what you would have otherwise had access to.
Never.
I can't cast that yet. That's
Okay, let's
enough now.
Howie. Not. Okay. Part of our other stack. Need 3 more stacks. We're halfway there, so it's fine. Yeah, that's another one, and you know, that's kind of what in the line what I would like to work on, because I think, like, you know, when it comes to like discipline, that kind of thing, or like other like more mechanical things, I think overall the WoD, at the very least the 20th editions of WoD had a solid interpretation of it all. Like me, like Zamichi, the Koldunic sorcery, have a, and even to an extent the more kind of, even though it's a bit more Germanic, but I guess you could take it somewhat Central Eastern European kind of a secondary aspect of the folklore, which is a bit more on the monstrous side of the Nosferatu as well. I think it's overall a good interpretation of it, so I don't mind it per se. So, you know, on the mechanical things, I'm not sure if there is anything specifically that I would like to add up to it in those aspects. I had an idea during our first chronicle, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit to it or not, because again, I need to have a greater understanding of the systems, and I'm not sure if I got myself to that point yet. Yeah, that's another factor.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
That kind of needs to be covered. Oh, the intellect. Take that. had an idea during the Hunter Chronicles because the bodies had like an interesting concept, and I was like, from the body, and specifically the storyteller vault homebrew concept that we had, it could have been an interesting idea of having these interpretation of some disciplines that the body used as being some kind of like twisted interpretation of the hunter creeds. I think that would have given us some interesting context, but again, that was like a vague idea that I had. I'm not sure exactly how I would interpret it right now, and again, not something that holds necessarily a lot of water, and I'm not sure how ingrained or accurate would be to some of the lore aspects, as you know, the role player and role are heavily, you know, intertwined with the mechanical in this system. Like, you know, there has to be some reason. You can't just have it necessarily for the flavor. I mean, you could probably. Everybody runs their games however they want. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but I don't know. I would like to kind of still be envisioned within the style and concept of what, you know, vampire and in the whole kind of wide spectrum overall everything is. So I might not necessarily do it if I don't feel like it holds enough water to be that. Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, to kind of go back on the Chronicles, on the new Chronicles, the Shazanuk by Night. That is gonna be a bit interesting. You haven't seen like the full quirkiness that is Kari yet. You kind of probably saw the more a side of her that kind of shows how she's a bit similar with some other sects within other sects and clans and bloodlines within WoD, because it has some interesting flaws and interesting parallels overall to some other parts. But there is another like more supernatural quirkiness she has that has not been put into play right now, because Elysium is already you know, a big thing as it is in its own right, and I didn't feel like it was probably the moment to do so. It's probably gonna be one soon enough, but I don't think Elysium was the spot to show a bit of what she has that she's not fully aware of that she's dealing with. She has an interesting affinity to certain entities. That's kind of how I would like to imagine it or think of it. Okay. This is fighting that dude. Although this is the disadvantage of starting a bit earlier, you know,
I need to get
servers are a bit more active right now, so you know, I think my farm might be a bit slow. Got some potion. Food is not necessarily great, so I was hoping maybe I would get some mage weave, but nah.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah. By the time you hit me, you keeled over and right.
That spell is isn't ready yet.
But yeah, Kari she's an interesting character. Might be fair, I kind of love all the characters we have rounded up this time around. It's so weird, and so they're so weird and charming at the same time, and I love it.
Party started.
I can't cast that yet.
I think everyone's highlight during the first session was Alice, the Kuro's character, going towards Isadora's robes character and just be like, who is currently a Salubri in hiding, and be like, I know what you are, definitely not about to say the same thing you know Isadora was expecting Alice to say, and just putting her in a full panic. And oh my god, that was peak. In my opinion, that was probably one of the best moments. This group is gonna be something else. Okay, don't get me wrong. For like the roleplay scenarios and all that, you know, Vampire is gonna be a lot more interesting because it's Vampire. It's always a lot of craziness and a lot of like, you know, shit talk and gossip and other things of that nature. While you know, Gestalt is probably gonna fit more in that circle of dealing with the fantasy bullshit that you usually deal with. So don't get me wrong, I still love both, and I'm so excited for Gestalt, especially now that I actually got a better clarification on kind of how character advancement happen in that system when it comes to like ability scores. It's a bit crazy, don't get me wrong. Like we actually get access to a lot of stuff. We have like, so you have some insane ability score improvement, which actually is gonna make my character slightly better, and actually made it in such a way where my ACIs are gonna max out in a fun way. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, this part seems to have been cleared out. Guessing I'm not the only one farming for cloth, because pretty high level gnome here around here questing.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, let's wand them. I should probably keep more to wanding, considering that they are pretty low level.
Far away.
Ah, get closer. There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Yeah. Wait, we need yeah.
I can't cast that yet. That's still
It's also mostly because now that I also advanced a bit in levels, my warlock uses up a lot of mana.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, that's sort of thing. Be handled a bit better.
Let's get this hard stone.
Yeah, I do a track bow. We should be fine. Right. Give me this boy. There we go. And nice. I also have to make a run back to get my resources up again. Look at this. Oh, interesting. The demonic rune counts as a hellstone on the cooldown. Interesting. Good to know for the future if I ever find more of those, which I'll probably find soon enough because I have to go back to Elwood at some point. You're gonna get to it. I'll leave it. Thankfully, collecting double the amount of cloth that we need is gonna be enough. Hopefully. So, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit awkward. Although because it doesn't require too many materials, we can actually craft them here and don't have to go too far from here. Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
And because we're a decent level right now, it's a lot easier to deal with them. And we're already getting close to
Never
dealing with
that spell isn't
most of them. Yeah, it works out. Hoping some respond here. Oh, they did.
Let's get this hard stone.
charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
See? Yeah. Stuff.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. A bit more. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna jump a few more. I would like at the very least to get finalize this stack, so go back. We just go back for 2 more stacks. Good way to get out some of our gold back. No. There's another reason why I don't mind doing the farms so often. At this point, I'm not even sure how for how long have I been doing this farm. I came here quite often. The materials.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, get all the something you deserve. Yeah. Got the staff. And the final staff. And the final level. Last like I want to at the very least get. Go boy, go.
Never felt
It's still recharging.
Owie. Big boy there.
That spell isn't ready.
Ah.
I can't cast it.
Probably stop using
Not enough.
agony. Hi there. Ah. Should have expected.
Isn't ready yet.
Hi.
It's still recharging.
Okay, here we go. Easy. Just quick stop from this. Easy. Hellstone, and let's go back to Tenaris to restock. Like a few attacks. Oh, two more. That'll take us too long. Okay. And Back to the place.
What's up?
Up indeed. Up. Alright. Nice.
Have a good one.
Okay, I am going to take a quick break here as an ad is about to come up in less than a minute, and I'll be right back. This is all over. Yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. There we are. Yeah, let's continue. With our shenanigans. Yeah, overall excited over the whole kind of tabletop RPG shenanigans we're up to, and I'm still gonna be up to enough with a lot of y'all, because although to be fair, Ghost is putting a lot of effort to come over stuff, and right now I'm also imagining considering she's doing parallel 2 sessions, which to be fair to campaigns, chronicles, however you want to call them, stories, yeah. Which to be fair, I did kind of give her this warning, like perspective, like, hey, even though yeah, by at first glance you think you're giving yourself 2 weeks times to work on each session, on between each system, you still technically have like 1 week, because you're still having an in between those that 2 week prep time period. You have another session that you're prepping. To be fair, I think it gives her a bit more flexibility when if she feels like prepping more into one direction than another. Give and take, it kind of works out, I think, and she was fine with it, even though I kind of gave her that warning, like, hey, like, just as a player, yeah, I'm completely fine to jump in to do 2 things separate, and my advice would be like, hey, if you want to do this kind of thing, maybe think of it like doing it separately, but even then, don't consider that you're just gonna actually magically have 2 weeks of prep time for each. You're still gonna have like still somewhat equivalent of a week worth of prep time, but it's gonna be spread out in a bit to a wider time frame, basically. That's all that's happening. Which, to be fair, that's also a fine method, in my opinion. Like, I don't see that as being an issue. But more in the idea that if she is fine with that approach, considering the alternative. So there is gonna be my one shot at some point. I just didn't have the time to work on it, and I'm hopefully now that I've given myself the 2 weeks without streaming, I have now time to catch up with the other things, so I can then heavily focus on the one shot. Although I think I'm gonna already start thinking on some things for the one shot. It's more specifically the system I want to run. I would like to be probably put to a vote by the rest.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So that's something at the very least it's gonna be a. Oh! I got hit with the mark. That's nice. Okay, let me just eat. Benefit from that. That's increased 5. Nice. Glad I got Mark the Chosen. Pretty good trinket.
Let's have some fun.
There we go. I should stop with the agony because I don't really need to use the agony anymore. I'm high enough level and I'm killing them way too fast for agony to actually have a significance. Oh, nice! Getting my crit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Boy. Yeah, I only need less than 2 stacks. I think I should be fine. I think within this hour I should be able to get it. Aye. Yeah, a lot of shenanigans happening. So yeah, I'm probably gonna quickly decide at the very least to put to a vote the system from which you know, the others would be interested, because I have like a few system ideas that I would like to try out and run. Initially I kind of want to keep to a general theme, but just because I want to give the opportunity and I have like a vague idea already. I have like a fantasy setting kind of vaguely thought out that maybe slowly with time I would like to kind of like build it up, and you know, the sessions would actually kind of encourage me to do so. I have like, again, I have one like that is like fantasy kind of related, so that means that I would also probably put to a vote a fantasy system as well, for those that would probably be interested in that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we move pretty fast. Go. Also, one other reason why I kind of want to be done with this pretty quick is if the normal quests that we have left for my I overuse my skills. And we're also done pretty fast with the remainder of the normal non-elite quests for Hinterlands. We might also be able to jump into working onto the elite quests. Although that's a big undertaking, so we'll have to see if actually can cover it today. It's a lot of them there. Boy. Oh, you decided to spawn. That's nice.
Isn't ready yet.
A nice way. There we are. 1 stack left. Ah.
I can't cast that yet.
And yep. There we go.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, look at you with your big sword. But yeah, that's kind of one of the ones that I like, and most of the other ones that I would like to try out and put to work are a bit more semi-sci-fi, maybe some sci-fi fantasy related to some extent.
I can't cast that yet. That's still
So yeah, that's those are the other ones I would like to run. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, you've noticed me. Damn it. Man, I guess we're just gonna on the way because I don't have mana. One more. Oh.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That was close. There we go. I have a better idea where was my stat progression. So consume the food. Also, I need to get back one of my cards. Yeah, although I do have like an inclination like which one was probably going to be voted. There's a high likelihood of two of them though. Actually, now that I think about it.
Let's get this party
Have
started.
to
Still recharging.
figure out. Yeah, I would like to release that to be determined, so that gives me a bit more time to work on it and prep it.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Nope. Give me the cities. Go. Almost. Yeah.
Never.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Or
I can't cast that yet.
hey, that's not very nice.
That spell isn't
How come the chosen proc again? Nice. Yeah. I do not mind at all having this.
I can't cast that yet.
Having this trinket. On that.
That's still recharging.
Ouchies.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I should probably big break to. Yeah, and also after that, probably, hopefully, starting this week, I can also slowly prep on the idea of having the the next RPG that I want to like have like a stream about. Because I think once I'm done with Cyberpunk, the next for that slot, the next thing I'm gonna do is actually talk about an RPG system. Because I'm not too far off to finish off Cyberpunk, so I think that's kind of when I'm gonna schedule it. So yeah, that's, and as I mentioned, right now I'm suspecting that I'm gonna be done with that game either this week or I think the week after. So probably 3 weeks from now. So the end of April, I'm actually bringing back. I should be able to bring back the
Let's get this
RPG talks. It'd be nice. And after that, some other more like the back end things that I work on, deal with.
I can't cast that yet.
Yes. Hit it with that.
Recharging.
What's the proc on this? 2% proc? I got it pretty often, damn.
I can't cast that yet.
Actually kind of impressive.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Bad ogre.
I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Nope. That's a bad one. That's a bad thing.
Need more mana.
I just immediately aggro to me. Are you for real? I believe. Ooh. Okay, 9 more. So maybe best case scenario 6 ogres. Maybe within 6 ogres we're gonna get our stacks. Come here, big boy. Show me what you got. Actually, I didn't need to. Every time. I actually didn't need to do this. It's fine. Factory here.
Never
I can't cast that yet.
Are you gonna punch me? Need a good kick. Guess not.
Can't carry it.
I already have the pick beacon. No need to get it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Ah, come on. Immediately as I life tap, you decide to do the dumb knockback thing.
That's still charging.
Okay, run.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. I think we can do it.
I can't cast that yet. That's still cast that yet.
There we go. Ah. Fine. Take this. Full of stamina. And if I do. Yeah, as you can see, even just by farming the ogre. A lot. Some are still like in decent level for me for XP.
Now,
That's still charging.
Deny me. Okay, so 1 or 2 more ogres.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Up.
I can't cast that yet.
never felt so
That
good.
spell isn't ready yet.
Here. Give me the items that I need.
That's still charging.
Okay, go.
Let's have some.
I can't cast that yet.
Immediately procced. Amazing. Although it does interrupt my channeling for some reason. That's a bit I'll take a break. Resources up. I'm doing gold. Oh, wait. Kinda wanted that do, but do whatever. Take him, I guess.
Let's get this party.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Not what I've expected. on, I'm right there. Just made a good drop. That's the one. It could be like a 2-piece or a 3-piece drop, and I'm fine. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. So now let's go back to Aris and get the materials needed. Heavy silken thread now. Ah, fast food boy. Alright, once I get that smoke. I do hope that, you know, I cover enough with taking double the amount of needed resources. The possibility of not getting the skill up for some craftings. I'm hoping it's a 50-50 in most situations. And with the factor that, you know, I lose one, I get one back. On type of logic. Speaking of 50-50s, because I jumped today on a ZZ2. Because I waited to see if like the community has said anything about the Ambi's weapon engine for her limited banner. If it's good for any other characters. I haven't gotten like a conclusive answer. I don't think I've seen from other various places I'm looking. Something that mentions that for what other characters it would be good at. But with Bernice, there's kind of a definite idea that aside from her, I'm not sure if there's any anomaly character that benefit. And I don't really have a lot of anomaly characters for me to justify Bernice's engine right now. So yeah, I was like, okay, fine, I'll just pull on the Ambi's engine, but not because of Ambi. Not because I want the S rank engine, but because I wanted to get Polkra's engine, and I was really close of also getting an S rank. And with engine banners, it's guaranteed for you to get the limited S rank. You don't have like a 50-50 drop, which is a nice addition, to be fair. Not having to gamble that possibility.
Keep it real.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the tailor is on that side. So yeah, so I was like, okay, let me just pull for Polkra, pull on that banner and get Polkra's engine. I pulled like, yeah, I got the S rank engine. I got into that point where I got the guarantee drop for the
Keep it real.
for the engine. But aside from that, I pulled almost I done up like 70 pulls because I was constantly getting Ben's engine instead of Polkra's, constantly. And like 2 times I got an engine that was not with increased rate, and at one point I also got Lucy. I was so annoyed. Literally, I pulled like I got back to the point where I'm once again close of getting an S rank engine at this point, just by wanting to get an A rank, because I was so unlucky with the with those drops. I was so annoyed because most of the pulls I want to hold on to there are for Hugo and Vivian and possibly Jane. Like, and I was so annoyed. Honestly. Okay, so 12 Mage Weave. I need 8 silken thread. But yeah, I was really annoyed with that, honestly. So yeah, that means that It's probably gonna be a bit rough during the next update. At this point, I'm not gonna pull for anything else during this one, aside from like whatever, whatever PIMs I get for the standard one, right? Which I get them without, you know, like the weeklies, like the battle pass. Like the standard signal search, that's kind of it. Hey,
Yo!
those your wares. 8. Okay. Now create all. I am hoping that don't have to collect a lot of it. I'm hoping that the amount I collected, it's gonna cover it. And even if it's a bit extra, that means that, hey, I have some extra to use for later, so that's nice. Okay. Got one skill up, so that's nice. So far has been covered, and I believe even the dream. Okay, 2. Nice. I think we should be fine. Hopefully, worst case scenario, we miss only 1. That doesn't mean that we need to craft a lot. Believe. Ooh, 249, maybe? I mean, if we do it in one sweep, that's best case scenario, and I'm glad for it. But it's good that I, you know, farmed for a safety net just in case, because you never know. Come on, do the thing. Do 250. Yeah, nice. Okay. Means
Glad I could
we
help.
can disenchant these bad boys. Dust. Okay. Nether essence. Or nether essence. And more dream dust. Okay. Well, at least we're done with that. Didn't take us too long. Nice to get all of these. Now we can go back to the hinterlands.
What do you need?
Pokemar can put some stuff in our bank. Some of the extra materials we farmed. Also to auction these items again. Maybe we'll have a better chance. Them to be bought. And after that, we're still a bit until we level up, but we are definitely gonna level up today with the Hinterlands quest. That's kind of a guarantee. I'm tempted to check the Master Tailor to see if there's anything at 250 that would be good for us. But I'm suspecting big no. Because what we got here was Cindercloth, which is good for like fire spells. That if I was a destruction lock, yes, but destruction locks are not are mostly a PvP focus, and I'm not focused. Not yeah, PvP focus. Or fire mages, and I'm not a fire mage. And again, fire mages are also mostly PvP because a lot of the first phases in Classic are against the fire themed bosses, so most of the fire themed specs don't really work in they're not the best options in PvE. Like, you know, Molten Core being the most obvious. Yeah, you should kind of go Shadow damage, you know, Affliction for Warlock, and of course for a Mage Frost spec. I think Arcane is still somewhat weirdly viable, but more in the kind of utility side of thing, and not to a big amount. Like, there's not like a huge requirement. Yeah. Suspecting at 255, at 275, we're also gonna get ourselves the bag upgrades. For out of my bags, because I think even the box of souls, I think even my soul bag, I think it was like at 265, I could upgrade it to a bigger one. That's also gonna be really nice. Yeah, we're done with professions for a while now. My understanding, Black Pattern Depths doesn't have a lot of things that we could look for. Maybe some short replacement for the things that are not like a heavy, like lock-in kind of thing, like maybe for like trinkets, the belt. Like definitely not the crafted items, those now that are gonna be locked in for a while. But you know, maybe like a ring. Not even the cloak, because the cloak soon enough I'm gonna swap it with the thing with the elite quest in Hinterlands. Maybe a wand, but we'll see, because this one is really nice because we get a stamina buff from it. These two trinkets are really good. Think about that. Yeah, now we're gonna have like a big ass journey just to get to back to Undercity and to Hinterlands more specifically. Get our things in order. Journey again. It's so nice to see that, you know, there's still a few out there who are still like, it doesn't feel like everything kind of congregates around the max levels now, even if it's been a while and we're now within like the second phase of the game. And there's still like some population even within the lower levels. Of course, for most cases it could be alts by people made that, you know, for, I don't know, other types of content, or, you know, they just want to change it up and try something new. That's also a possibility. My case, because, you know, it takes so long to level up and all that, we're gonna just focus on the Warlock and all the other things that we need to do with him. Post to level 60. Not imagining that we're gonna jump in. Maybe for the funds, just as kind of a relaxation or like pass the time kind of thing, we could, but I'm not expecting that to happen too often. Have like an old character to check out. Probably like something alliance focused. Probably like paladin or something. Even though as uninteresting as the paladin is, I kind of like playing the paladin in classic for some reason. I don't know why. We're at 150, so 5 copper. Nothing. I just can't be bothered. Thing of the 5 auction raw scale, that's 125. $50, yeah. 50. Bruiseweed. Copper. There you go. Enough. Put my crafting mats in the bank. Really? There we go.
Speak.
All this dust has now disappeared from here. Whew. Okay. Okay, that's 260. Well, get something of. Ooh, oh, nice! Dragon Slayer world buff. Yes. Love to see it.
Taboo.
Good chance on spells. Yes. That's nice. Okay. Cleared a bit of our bags. Now we go to Undercity. Yeah, it just fortunate. Both. Oof. Gonna have to wait a bit. Here. 5 go. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, foreground is kind of within the 40 range. Yeah, look at this fucking boy looking the way he looks. Absolutely awful. But good at the same time. Big smash of green and purple. I think kinda from the pants down it works because it kind of like vaguely transitions from purple, as you can see here. So kinda works out. I don't know, the shoulder pads is probably kind of the worst part of it all. I don't know. And also like an undead block that doesn't have a robe and has like a chest and pants, also odd to me. Doesn't feel right somehow. For the caster type. But yeah, it's a bit to figure out. Yes. But yeah, now we're just gonna focus on the hinterland stuff. We'll have a few goals to kill. There's some owl bees. Yeah, we also kind of focus on doing the high elf things as well, so that's also another one. And still have some more. Depending on how if these have, I think this one might have a follow-up. Probably. But it might be a bit. This one might be then a bit more PvP related than this one, because this one is mostly NPCs close to an alliance camp, but not really in an alliance camp, and killing them does not trigger PvP. So this one, yeah, it's doable, but the next one, I don't know. You're weirdly decrepit. Oh, you are more decrepit than usual. Oh, there it is. Getting our ride. I believe. Hey, my bruise wheat sold already. Nice. Out of the ones that I expected the most to sell, it was that one. Let's be fair, for like a few coppers, who cares? You know, it's also crafting material compared to a fish, which technically are also crafting materials, but not crafting materials. Like if you really want to advance your cooking with those fish. Okay, weird. Level 60. And quite a lot of us. Yeah, not right now. I'm at pretty high hours, and you know, it's a Monday. You'd expect people to be at home playing the game instead of just socializing. Who the hell wants to do that on the first day of the week? And we're off. A lot of junk that probably needs to be cleared at some point. But yeah, there's no noise like when he makes the train. Kind of odd. Yar. This time around, no, I'm not gonna play it up to get close to that edge where I can summon the mount. Here, have a buff. Maybe that way you'll survive. You jump off. There we go. So I'm going to the playgrounds here. Oh, I appreciate the heal. Good man. Here we are. Ah, missed the elevator. Got it. How you doing, boys? How's your shift been so far? Nice? Good? Okay, bye. Goodbye. Okay. First,
I am forsaken.
I want to see the Tara Mill. If anything there to get. Yeah, Master Tailor. Like if the next thing for us is gonna be a good thing. If not, we're just gonna go. I don't know why I'm suspecting that maybe we're gonna get a rune cloth back, and if that's the case, oh boy, that's gonna turn us to some more farming, because we're gonna have to make 3 bags. One for here, because I already have like 2 14 slots already. One from a quest and one from like a wool drop. But you know, 2 14s for the bank more than. Let's probably put down the Strangleform pages, because I don't think I'm gonna complete. I'm way above that level at this point. Strangleform Veil. They occupy my back for nothing. I'm gonna do that next time I'm around the capital city. Who knows? Depending on what the Master Tailor is gonna give me, maybe just right now. Target the quest I'm gonna do. I have like broken alliances in the Badlands. It doesn't give us awesome stuff, to be fair. I'm gonna say, like, nah, the Triune Amulet is better up. And the rest are not equipable. Nail plate, leather. This one, I still have to wait like another level or two, I guess, until I'm able to get here. Fuck. It has to terrorize me like that. Full of tears. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it anymore or not. It's not a priority, that's for sure. I want to prioritize Hinterlands. That's a lot of quests there. Master Taylor. Quick.
Speak quickly.
Beamweave Circle. Bolt of Rune Clock. Black Dress. Redweave Mage Bag. No. Yeah. Bolt of Rune Block, yes, I'm gonna make that one because I might need it. Oh, Befa 255.
Beware the living.
There is an ad, so I'm gonna take a break here and I'll be right back actually. While I wait, let me be in an inn so I can get the rested XP. While I'm AFK, you know, maximize the stuff. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Well, yeah, nothing right now to do because Rune Cloth, I only have one bolt, and let me see. Get an idea. Oh, it caps at 5. Nice. It doesn't get exponentially crazier. Thank you. Because, oh boy. Not sure if I could have taken the idea of having to farm 6 Rune Cloth per bolt. But yeah, at this point, that means we jump to Hinterlands because there's nothing else we needed. Okay, we're gonna focus first getting the Elven Messengers, Stalkers, the All Beasts, and the wrong stuff. Well, this one once I level up. Rotting wood is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass to get. I might also push to finish these quests first. I open up a bit of my quest log because I'm kind of at my limit. There are quite a few quests. The Black Phantom, that might be also a thing. So I'm not sure how many things I could. I mean, yeah, I could, you know, abandon this quest. I'll leave this one for a bit. Call to Arms of Plague Lands, maybe, because I can take it later. Instant stuff I definitely want to do because I want to do a lot of elite stuff. Nature Drift. Hi there, Pumpkin. How you doing? This Monday is well for you. I'm just going around having some good times, fun times, and in the WoWs. As now that we're done with professions for a while, also grats of being a second. Yeah, as we're done with professions for a while, I'm gonna continue my journey of leveling in Hinterlands, then jump to get some quests for brain for the Black Phantom depths. Okay, is it Black Fathom? No, I think it's Deep Fathom. I don't know. It's fucking how's it called? Sunken Temple. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking of Black Fathoms. Oh, probably because still Naga shit. Anyways, but yeah, as a from that, you know, all kind of chill, fun times. Hopefully, starting to push into more things to be done starting this week. Now that I've changed a bit of my schedule, as you probably noticed, I've started a bit earlier than I usually do now. That's gonna be a factor from now on for Mondays and Tuesdays only. Maybe Fridays are also gonna start a bit earlier. I'm still debating that. Maybe. But I know Saturdays and Sundays are gonna be locked in the way they are right now. There's not gonna be much change for that.
You're in trouble now.
Someone. Actually, no. We need this now. Because of the wolves, I need this. And wolves. There, or is kind of annoyed how roundabout this going over the hill is. You know, the back and forth for turning the quest is gonna be quite the thing. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think he'll... Nice. Wild branch water, no thank you. Get here to Clothie Lodge. Here with our elven friends. And also keep an eye out for the types of beasties. But not stalkers, because they're stalkers anymore. Owlers on the other hand. As well as owl beasts. Immediately procced, amazing. Love to see it. What? This.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Now, get wounded. Okay, not gonna do anything. Okay. A green sludges, a lot of them. Nope. Two. Okay, if there are some creatures for other quests in the way, it's sure. If not, just gonna move along. The primitive owl beast. Okay, there is a howler.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yes. Oh no. Okay. I was expecting this one to get to us. But I guess not. Oh. Another one.
I can't cast that yet.
And you're out. Definitely wolf. No. Nah.
That's still charging.
Time to do some indiscriminate urban violence.
I can't cast that yet.
While I'm at it, I should probably get my...
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
And...
Cast that yet.
Mage weave for me to collect.
That's still recharging.
Really, my guy? Really?
I can't cast that
Okay. How do I?
That's still
Here?
recharging.
Last one I'm gonna attempt to get. Right, take a break to eat. There's a marksman there. Yeah, I'm starting with these ones because they're pretty low level. And go back to the more higher level. Like the Howlers are gonna be next. The Owl Beasts, and I'm gonna...
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Hopefully this week, aside from at the very least making the voted list to figure out the one shot what system to go with.
Cast that yet.
I can also finalize and work out the setup. I stream from now on. There's want to make some changes with it. course, detach myself from stream elements and just doing my
Isn't ready yet.
own thing instead. And there are like some other tools out there that are a bit more open source and have weird connections. Other brands are utilized, you know, in a way that undermines the creative. Yeah, that whole thing with AI generated alerts, like, that's kind of my end. Select here.
Let's get this party started.
Isn't ready yet.
Okay. Oh, gotta be out here. With them. Oh.
Still recharging.
It's this. How did you hit me with? Multi-shot, I'm guessing? That was a weird ability. Get some outrunners.
I can't cast that yet.
Bad. Have to have 6. This one 5.
Now,
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Stream setup is one of the things that I want to have together in a nice format. Slowly but surely. Okay. Okay. No, here. I'm guessing they invite me for this skill quest. Anything.
That's still recharging.
let's have some.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
There we go. Okay, fire, really.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that 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 yet. I
went that way, so that's there.
Let's get this party started.
So I think they have like a slow spawn. Seems to be that way. Okay, yeah, a little bit. And that's a super quest. It's a really grindy quest with just a population concentrated around here. Yeah, if more than like do it, it's a thing.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Nice.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, we're doing outrunners, 4 more marksmen. Rangers are the ones that spawn in all rounds.
Never felt so good.
Demolished immediately. Ah. Really? Okay, everyone fucking decided to jump in at this quest. I remember like when I was out here farming for Clothie, or when I was doing the X code, nobody was around. But now when I have to do the grindy part of it, everyone is here. Ah, shit. Oh. Is Sakibos got stuck in the pathing? What?
Now what?
I'm sorry, how much mana did you cost me? Okay. Yeah, now we're like a full ass party just out here murdering. Oh, over the guard. Not sure if the intent was to party up. Nope. That's the reason. Hey, am I gonna get the marksmans before I get anything else? Some of the other ones were easier to get though.
Never.
Charging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still charging.
Hey. Finally got the outrunners. There's some in there, so I'm gonna go inside.
Let's get this party started.
Okay. Oh, that was an outrun. Okay. Not necessarily priority, but eh. I think everyone is done with honors. At the least, with the majority. Rangers are gonna be a pain in the ass because there are not a lot of them. Wait, this quest is got tedious quick. Come with marksman. One more scout. And mostly rangers. Okay, scouts are also done. Scouts. Marksman, but oh well. Do they lift quest down? Sure. I'm down. And I only need 10 rangers now. Think only spawn in the building. Not sure if they spawn anywhere else. Oh, I guess they do. Okay, also marksmans. There we go. Oh. Wait, I still need 3 rangers. Oh, there's one.
Too far away.
I need 3 rangers. I mean 2. I mean, I guess 1. Yay. Nope. Marksman.
Touchdown isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Done. Okay. Guess we're out. Ah, damn it. Fucking. Absolute bastard. And. Okay, so far we are free for the elite, so that's nice. What are you? Going around you out. Yeah, okay, the rest are level 3. Big party. Stuff. Okay. I'm guessing we are doing it, right? Kill them. What if they also go for the stars? I do go same thing. What? Another working air. While we're at it. Okay.
First.
Let's get this party started.
That's still
Okay,
charging.
let me just go fully into this. Okay, let's.
That spell isn't ready.
Never comes.
Cast that.
Oh, yeah, that's a.
That spell isn't ready. I can't recognize that. Cast that.
Ah, yeah. Well. Well then. Of course you're a shaman, you have reincarnate. I didn't have my soul stone ready. Well then. Yikes. maybe.
Now what?
Oh. Yeah. What is? There we go. Yeah, we'll do this probably another time. I guess it's not favorable right now. Exactly, we're gonna find people. Guess we'll figure it out. Okay, so I still need. Albies, I still need some howlers. And also kill some trolls. Botting, ooh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And nice. What the? I'm sorry. I'm in combat with what? Okay, that was odd. I don't know what the fuck I was in combat with. Okay, give our beats. The area where the howlers are, there it is.
That's still charging.
This is okay. I see how it is. Ain't calling for no help. That's the option. Okay. Gotta be. Gotta be like around here. Right? I don't think it can be close to the Elven camp because of the. Because that's where the Silvermane wolves are. And have to go around this proximity. Okay. That's it. So there's a bit of an overlap of them around here. There it is. We need like 4 more. Already here. Let's see you in action, boy. Oh, you're excited to fight. Scalper, not now. I wanna done with the wolves. We're gonna be done with. Ah. Sit, bad doggy.
I can't carry any more of those.
Yeah, with the distress beacon quest, I'm probably gonna wait to see if there's anybody looking for a party for that specific. I'm gonna need it.
Let's get this party started.
On. Let's work. There we go. Got the big egg.
Still charging.
Never
That
play.
spell isn't ready yet.
Gotta be a wolf nearby somewhere. Like a doggy. One I need. Balls. Let's look. Okay. All bees. The primitive all bees. Here. That's a savage. Guess it worked out. Because this boy doesn't come my way. Oh, good. God damn it, of course. Ah. Right. on, man. One dog. That's all I need. Gotta be around here. That's all the slimes. Likey. Like for real? Literally, one dog. One dog is all I need. Oh, there it is. Come here, boy.
Let's get this party started.
That's still recharging.
I'm calling for no help. There we go. Quest in the bag. You just get to the road. I'm safe there. So, and I'm gonna be taking a quick break here because an ad is coming up. And I'll be right back. Yep, just in time. Okay. So, we are done with the wolves. We are done with the elves. Now, just getting some more albies and gold we can get from these camps right here. Not gonna take us long. Primitive, so no, we need savage. A lot of them. Silly, a lot of trolls. Fuck, 30 scalpers. What the shit?
Too far away. I can't cast that.
It's gonna run me through. Let's build up my pawns at least. Necklace.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Stop doing your shit. Okay, you're a bit sturdy though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And you're gone. We got a lot of
Let's get this
scalpers.
started.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, nice. There's here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You're not. Kiss me with that.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, my bolt hits harder than yours. Sorry to disappoint, buddy. Sorry to disappoint. That temple is not gonna be. Full rock is not an option. That. Folk rock, not skull rock. Close enough. Potato, potato. No. Okay, they were not close. Ooh. Please don't tell me. You know, going for trolls. Ah, man. For real. Ah, doggy, no. No doggy. Okay, another annoying quest where apparently now everybody decides to like, let's just do them. Gonna go for that one this game. Yep. Very fucking scalpers. Well, I can also go for some savage beasts. As I can finish this quest. I didn't need to do the life tap. Oh no. Thought of that. Up here. Out. Oh. I think he noticed me, but I'll pick this one because it's farther than these. Most people are gonna generally ignore it, so at the very second get a bit of progress by getting back here. That worked out. Okay. It's also like a cool thing. You see. Ah, nah. Those captured by this type thing. Unfortunate. site respawn, so that's nice. We have another one. Okay, today.
Still recharging.
I was gonna take a bit slower by wanding. Yeah, we still have to wait out their respawns anyways.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
And you're done. Nice. Nice of you. Join me. And the good thing, they also drop like a lot, some things that we can put to auction, get some bucks out of it as well. So I think both of the necklaces, I know the flask, and if I remember correctly, both the necklaces have some use, but not for me again. So that's just extra money waiting to happen. Nothing. I think this one's gonna be, yeah, cleared out as well. Also cleared. All beasts nearby? Guess not. What if I go around it this way? He's in a cavern. Mine looks important. And oh, I was about to say the boys and gals out here did not respawn. Wombo.
Let's get this party started.
Look at this. Oh, hey there he is. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Hey. Alright, while I'm at it. Don't worry, I'll live. Not gonna. Just a silly little bird. It's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh, nice. They respawned. We just get the patrol first. We have prizes. And we're halfway there with the scalpers. Fucking 30 scalpers. Holy shit. That's kind of a lot out of me.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Garon has not spawned back, really? Okay. Okay. Good like that. Don't have to scan again these ones. Even though they are currently camped by a group. Maybe, just maybe, we can catch one or two. Also, if maybe we find a savage owl beast along the way, because we only need one more. Yeah, there's some. So they just killed them, so I might have a chance to get some.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
You should only back up again. Just notice I'm out of demon outlet. Go. Oh.
Still recharging.
High tab. Go. And we're done. deal with the scalpers here. This is still cleared. Ah! Oh, you, bad doggy. Leave me alone. No. Yeah, our friends respawn here, so that's nice. And gotcha.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready.
Primitive one, so no.
I can't cast that yet.
Howie. Probably don't do that.
That spell
Okay.
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I was not expecting you to heal.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You know, pop it. Eat. Gonna be in trouble. Careful with the fire.
Let's have some
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, then we go to the other camps. I think I'm having the suspicion that that group might be done with the place because they started going for other mobs, but not related to the quest. Not related to the troll quest at the very least. So, I mean,
That's still recharging.
they are done with it.
Can't cast that yet.
Okay, I'm gonna be done with the owl beast once this boy decides to lay prone. Go to sleep. Just sleep. Thank you. Now we just need to do a lot of troll killing. Which, after that quest, I think we're definitely gonna do, even if not by killing them, by turning in the 4 quests that we have. Not this one, the other one that I've untracked. One with the elves. And meaning that we can start going for the Sunken Temple quests. One of them being this one. I've already started working towards it. Really? They're still going for it?
Let's get this party started.
Big buddy.
Touchdown isn't ready yet.
Be an ass about it.
Can't cast that. That's still recharging. Touchdown isn't ready yet.
Come on.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, the disadvantage is that, you know, with a warlock, your shit doesn't tick on application. It has to wait for like a few seconds. Okay. Not expecting to be something down here, honestly. Yeah. See, I'm nice. Okay, so at first I'll have to do them. Okay, buddy. Okay. Stir. What stirf is? Like random guild invites. Like there's one thing, you know, getting a guild invite with a whisper. There's another to like get random invite with nothing. Like here, join this conspicuous guild. It's gonna be fun times. To be fair, I didn't prioritize the scalpels because I knew I could go here. There's quite a few of them. Yet anyways. I don't have to like worry about it.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, we're fine. I think I might be able to be done with the scalpers from this area. There's only two out here.
Ready yet?
Fence. Ah.
Cast that yet? Still charging.
Okay. One scalper, one there. Expecting to be one there, but I guess not. Meat weave. I think I have. Oh, I have almost 2 stacks. Yeah, you mean dump that. And no other. Nothing here. I was hoping maybe I could catch one because that way I would have been close to the Turning Quest zone. But I guess not. I'll just have to go back to my spot. I'm not getting this. There might be a chance I actually level up from. Just upward. Oh, this is fair. I've not respawned. So.
Isn't ready yet.
At this point, I'm just gonna wait here for them to spawn. Don't see the point going back there. Yeah, I think yeah, we complete the. Then we deal with the Sunken Temple quest. I have to see if there's any one of them around here or not. But I think most might be around Kalimdor. I don't even know where the ancient. Elwood? I think so. Guessing a Jara, right? Sounds kind of around that alley. I legitimately do not know. What is it, like Swamposaurus, like Temple of... Oh, I think it is Swamposaurus. I think I remember, yeah. The Temple of Atal Hakar. Yeah, I think it is Swamposaurus. Most cats actually might be around here. And just one of you. Also, the bucket is here for that quest. And waiting for them takes a lot longer now than patrolling around. My time blindness be hitting me at its finest moment. I'm like, come on, just one I need. It's just one. Need the one. I have a lot of potions. Oh, there we go.
Now, can't cast that yet.
Okay. But I guess. What you want. And I'm done. I'm out of here. Time for me to go. Ooh, really close. I think I'm like a mob or two away from level up. To be fair, they were like green level, so yeah, they didn't offer me as much XP I would have needed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, that actually legitimately scared me. I was not paying attention. Fucking hell. Yeah, these are the elite quests, which... What's ram time? I don't think I'm gonna have a success at this hour. Maybe next time. Find a group. Oh, shoot. There. Quest. Yeah.
Who you be?
Listen, cousins.
Bye now.
Yay. Got Shadow Burn, nice. Now we can jump into Demology too.
Me got a good stuff, man. Later.
Okay. Another message to the Wildhammers. Autumn Midrock of the Rentas village in the Hinterlands wants to bring 10 long, elegant feathers.
Be seeing ya.
We have a few.
Hello, man. Okie dokie. See ya later.
Cabbages.
Okie dokie. What you want?
Yeah, that one.
See ya
Done.
later.
That's it, yeah. We still have like another PvP, quote unquote PvP related, but it's actually us killing griffins. Getting like long, elegant feathers from them. And that's a later thing. Action Shadowboard. Fuck together. I think I'm gonna put it here. Yeah. That's what. Now you want to 104 shadow damage if the target dies within 5 seconds of Shadowborn. Yields experience. Okay, you get a soul shard. Nice. And yeah, here's my upper back. Okay. Now, fine. Alright, I think I just do
What you want?
sell some stuff. Sweat, a ton of troll sweat. Paw, musket. Sweat, flask of mojo. This one we need. Is a quest thing. Put it here to that. These are to be placed. Need to be placed. Art auction. And yeah, we're good. That front.
Later.
Now, need to start looking. Sunken quests. Here's. Oh, I already have one of the quests that I need to do. Actually, this one. Okay. More. Goro Crater. Go. Plans. Yes, southwest. Okay, there's somebody here in this zone that I need to find. Okay. Listen, drops from a boss? Yeah, this drops from a boss. Quest. Sunken Temple. perilous. Got her car. Oh shit, the ancient egg. I also need this one. Yeah, son of a... Yikes. Yeah, one of them will have to do the elite quest first. But we can do the other ones in the meantime. And there is a guy here. Gives us a quest. Let's go for him. Like somewhere around here. Then we have this quest in Swamp of Sorrows, and of course we also have our Warlock quest. We might jump here first, then go to the Swamp of Sorrow to do the artifact one. The artifact thingies, and we'll see with the rest. Okay, we're gonna... Go have my first gadget sand. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, how? I think that I have to double check is how exactly you get one gun figure. I don't know. Because I've never done it before. Past this hill area, we could cut directly. Honestly, right now we don't have to worry that much about the packs of mobs in the wilder side of the zone because of our level. More of a thing of just making sure we don't get dismounted out of annoyance mode. around here from my understanding. We pass balls without aggroing. I think so. Nice. My understanding up here. Oh, I see him. Good boy.
Hey there.
Hey there. Exile. I mean, they're not great stuff, but hey.
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, profit, temple. Okay, so for the artifact ones now. Not amazing, but not bad. Fair piece although, for a shaman. Okay, my claw pants are a lot better, so get sweet shadow damage for spells boom bonus. So back to the camp. Can fly Swamp of Sorrows. Hard. Got a little ouchies. Got a little artifact quest. Right there. Then we're gonna go deal with this. I think it's a mini quest line, like I think another quest after that one, and then we get a dungeon quest. And then we'll go to Feralus, deal with this shit. The rotting wood is gonna be a pain, as I tried last time, and they're pretty high level mobs. It's not a guaranteed drop, like it seems to be like a really low drop chance. Yeah, that's kind of fortunate. Yeah. After that, I have to figure out how do I get to Angoro, because I've never been in the zone. I think there might be like a cavern of some sorts or something like that, like, right? There's gotta be like a way you get. I'm not expecting 1,000 needles. Sonaris, maybe? Sounds plausible, but I don't know from where in Donaris. get to the crater. Or there is Celebus as another option, but no idea. I'll have to Google that, to be honest. Quickly get to the Fly Master. Oh, okay,
Speak,
nice.
friend. Be safe.
Okay, because an ad is gonna come up, I'm just gonna take a break here, and that way most of the travel time is gonna be covered during the ad break, and I'll be right back once the ad is over. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. There we are. I stayed for a bit longer because I decided like I'm gonna take a break until I'm getting close to Pump of Sorrows. Because it's mostly just flight travel time, nothing too interesting happening anyway, so I'm gonna add that instead. Yeah. And now we've arrived. We're here. We can do our thing. Get my demon back. Run slaps galore.
Couldn't resist, could you?
Okay. Now we need to go back here. Around the temple. And get in the water, because that's where the artifacts are. Get that. I also get that. This. Now, time to look. Artifact. We remember. They were also on top of the temple. Some. Go. I'm not gonna go into a fight. I don't remember. Look around. Oh, no, that's. Only I was a rogue. Only. It's not like classic rogue that much. Ah, another one. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit annoying because I know like some of the other artifacts were at the lake bed, but kinda hard to see. Trying to kind of scan around by mouse space. Hopes of finding something. So many fucking fuckers there. Nah, fucking way, what? What's with all the lockers? One more, but this time I'm out. Above here on the pillars, maybe there's some. I don't see it. I wonder if you're a rogue and you open those lockers, those also have a chance to give you the artifacts? As if so, man, fucking vast advantage. Back me out. Yeah, fucking struggling. Especially because I have nothing to give me swim speed. Ugh. At least I don't have to fear drowning. Fuck. And even as an undead, I have a... I don't mind giving this loop. I'm gonna go on top of the temple and see if there are any there. Could be. Are there any fucking out here? Oh, great. Where the... He was stuck. Yeah. That's stuck from the pathing. Yeah. There.
It's locked.
Yeah, no shit.
It's locked.
I remember like being around here because that's how I collected them. I didn't like looted them from chests. They really like just spawned in and just grabbed them. No good lockers needing keys or lock picking or anything of. There's a lot of them, which gives me the suspicion that might just fucking be. The quest. That's around. Nope. I think they're only below. Oh, there it is. Something that I don't remember if they spawn the higher elevation here. There's like the occasional nearby. Oh, yeah, they do. Fair enough. And also get out around here because make it easier. I guess I'm not the only one. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh no, I don't want to get the somnus. No, please don't. I want to be wide awake for this. Close one though. Ooh. Also, my fish auction sold. That's kind of surprising. Nothing around here. This side. Damn it. Okay, kind of gone full circle. Probably give it a look in the water again. Yeah, let me give it a look water again. Oh, there's one. Nice. On this side. Thing. Around here, check. Fucking the chest again. That's another chest. Oh, there it is. And we're done. Now, where this quest was exactly? 'Cause I don't... Egg. Clothie. Oh, it's in stone art, I guess. Back on solid soil. Wait. Oh, the quests are so... I think it might suck to those platforms. I think I didn't abandon that.
Don't touch what you can't.
That quest, I guess. The junction is back. That's a shame. Sounds, I don't step into too deep water. Get dismounted. Oh, Master Alchemist.
Makra! Strength!
Thing.
Farewell!
Bring the bundle
Victory!
Total the Exile? Wait. Is that the same fucking dude? In Swamp of Sorrows, not Swamp of Sorrows, in... Yeah, it's the fucking same dude from the in Hinterlands that I got the other quest. Okay. I guess I should have went directly to Swamp of Sorrows. Fucking damn it.
Strength
Hey, you.
and honor. Go.
Back. Fuck. I should have Hearthstoned. I should have Hearthstoned here. I could have. Ah, fuck. Well, shit, I guess. To be fair, it's not like we're gonna be done with these quests today, anyways, because one of the quests is gonna ask us to do the rest of the elites. Yeah. That's a lot. Man. Wait. Out of back and forth. What exactly gonna get after this? Oh. Then you have to return to the guy, and when you return, you have to get okay, yeah. And then you have to return to him. Fuck's sake. It's just a it's just an annoying it's an annoying messenger quest. It's across the fucking continent on this. Should have Hearthstone. Fucking that's kind of it. It's just a quick back and forth and job done. Although to ease my wait time considerably, I could harp in Reventusk village. So once I return, turning the stone art, I can get here. Actually, because I could just go to Booty Bay, and from Booty Bay I can go to fucking Ratchet. I think Ratchet is gonna be... yeah, it doesn't matter. Fuck. Yep. Because from here to Booty Bay it's a lot faster. The distance the amount of time it would take me to go from here to here to here to here, it's kind of the same. If not, this one might be a bit faster. And both get me generally within the same area, and Ratchet might be actually a better option because we are closer to Angoro Crater and Feralus. Yeah. There we are. Big pass. I guess you're still gonna, you know, enjoy the travel from Swamp of Sorrows to Hinterlands twice, actually. So, yeah, this is a lot of the section that, you know, actually really eats in the game, in the playtime of WoW. It's literally travel time, especially at higher levels, where a lot of things are gonna ask you to go all over the place. Oh yeah, it's no longer like about like, oh no, it's the quests are really slow or really hard to kill them out. No, it just gonna ask you to go across the fucking continent and just look at the screen as you just not necessarily slowly, but you just fly away from one point of the zone to another. That takes around like 15 minutes. Not 15, like 10 minutes. That's how long it took us. initially. Yeah, like 20 minutes, we're just gonna waste that. Add another 10 minutes for the back and forth. Yeah, I think by the time I'm back to the Swamp of Sorrows, I'm just gonna be. I think we're gonna hit the next ad break. If I look at the time right now, if we're fast enough, we're gonna hit the next ad break. If not, oh well, you live and learn. Okay. It's the 2 is fast. The Ungoro Creators gives us another mini quest line. Circle. Other. Okay. Then we have to go to... Okay, so I guess we'll go Feralus first, after we're done with the Swamp of Sorrow. After that... After that, we can figure out. We'll even go creator for last to figure out what exactly we travel now. That's alien. Like, what's the deal with the alien NPCs? Like, that means sense. Oh, I'm guessing in the sense that they're not aggressive towards you, but you could still kill them. There's you. These ones where if you were to get in their aggro range, they would attack you. Quest. Oh, actually, there's also the Felwood quest. Will do. Actually, I might do the Feralus quest. Go to Tanaris, then this one, Feralus one after. Not the Feralus, the Felwood. Many Fel named zones. Yeah. I mean, actually not Fel, because it's Feralus. It's a silent kind of R that almost sounds like an L. So the brain just does brain things. Associates it with the other. I think, like, if I'm not mistaken, like, I think in Mandarin or something. I think most languages, like Asian. You have a tendency to just say L because they don't have an R sound in most of their phonetics. Okay, there is a temple with our buddy there. And I just like parachute down here, get him, What's there? Oh, it's for the... I vaguely remember this like elite quest line and what the fucking journey it is. Do all the quests here. And even that, you know. Actually, there is a thing I could do just to cut from my travel time. There is one thing I can do. Second. Hey, Lord. This. Make this place be homey. Because I'm gonna go get that quest. Herd Fear, because it's gonna be a lot faster. And fly immediately to Swamp of Sorrows.
Couldn't resist, could you?
That's gonna be significantly faster. I don't have to. So I'm cutting some of the wait time. Some of it. Boy, is this a journey. Even though I could have cut more of it, it is what it is. But he was brave enough to do the jump. Just made a mistake. All these turtles. One elite at this point, nah. I don't. Late, and I'm already suspecting it's gonna take a few hours just to do also those elite quests. I don't want to do the same shit I done with the Storm Guard. Be fair, that's kind of the whole shtick. Because I set up it like almost early in the morning just because I was lucky enough to find some players at the time that wanted to do it from start to finish. I was like, fuck it, I guess we're just pushing through. Beyond that, no. Fuck no. It took a long time, and again, as I said, I kind of want to limit the amount of time I'm doing like all night shift streams. They're gonna do them, like especially for like special events or like charity thing, sort of stuff, but not for anything, but not as a common thing, or you know, the occasional like collab if it just that's how it happens to be lining up. Especially if it's on like a Friday weekend. What? Yeah. Okay. Here's our little temple. through the rest. I don't know what the fuck is happening there, but I guess it do be happening.
Relax.
Of
See
the
ya
exile.
later. Later. Okie dokie.
Okay. Just lead ourselves back to the camp. So now fucking back to Stone Eye. Hey, remember me? Need a ride back. Don't ask
Go
why.
forth to victory.
World-ending situations, I guess. Yeah, now this one is no longer red, it's a orange, but it's still kind of rough. I'm not sure if I want to do it now. I think maybe at level 50. Hey. Quest to return to school. Profit. Yeah, what if the summoning of... If maybe that's a thing. Never know. I made my bank back. And in Paris, but yes, fucking annoyance. I've not dealt with them because I know they're like a really annoying export quest, both of them. Honestly. And I'm getting like every time I'm like flying over some of the zones I leveled in, like I'm getting a bit nostalgic, thinking like, man, I was through there and I did a lot of things on that zone, and I'm like, damn, look where I'm now. I'm level fucking 51 and doing even more fucking crazy shit in other zones now. Maybe at some point we'll also get a chance to get to the auction, maybe. Probably before we go to Felwood, we could go to Orgrimmar. Auction things there, because I might have a suspicion that we're not gonna have a lot of time once we get to this part, and we're gonna deal with the things here. Specifically the perilous things. I just jump to Orgrimmar after that. The auction things and be done. Probably. It depends on how fast we move. How long the rest of the shit take us. Not sure if there's anything worthwhile for the Sunken Temple. I know the class quest is gonna be worthwhile because we get a good robe as an upgrade. The Soul Harvester, I'm not sure if that should be the go-to thing yet. I looked at the wrong. Sunken Temples. Breakstone. And I have the Umbral Crystal, so I don't really. Damage and healing done up to 9. Okay, oh no, they're gloves. Ah, nope. 3-wing gloves are better. House folder. Improve your chance to hit with by 1. Soul Harvester the best option? Fusion. I like the Nox. Dragon Skull. Probably have to double check. Probably for some I think I can look better than thing. So let's and weapons. I mentioned the Staff of Jordan, but I didn't mention anything else. We probably have to double check because the items, the class items that we get from Sunken Temple are a phase 2 quest that we just basically recently got, and I think the stuff might overdo our current offhand, on-hand, offhand, main hand situation. Because we're getting yet a lot more spell power, shadow damage, and even though we're losing the critical strike spell, we are getting a 1% chance to hit with spells. And I think overall stat-wise, it's a lot better, this Harvester. That's how I... It's 24, which is insignificant. Get 16 stamina, which is a lot. Yeah, over the void then. Yeah, I think we might go to the staff and replace our current setup here. And it's not a bad thing, because if we get something good, we can replace these two with. That's gonna be fine, but Soul Harvester is a bit of a bank. It's quite a lot. Like, the robe is nice, but later down the line we can get a better crafted robe
Zug zug.
from like other instances, so it's fine. Have 2% increased armor, guardian talisman.
Farewell.
I mean, not for me. That's more of a tank weapon. Tank trinkets. It's fine. Okay, now we go to Uri Bay.
Blood and thunder.
There we go. A lot of flying today. To dungeons. Okay, so we can get to Ratchet, and from Ratchet we go to Pharaohs. Okay. Yeah, we might jump with Soul Harvester. Plus, it's a fucking cool weapon. I think it's one of the few side staffs you can get, and I'm very particular to that because to be fair, my main transmog in retail is a lock using the Old War set, the very kind of Plague Doctor, you know, Dream Reaper vibe set, with the artifact weapon for affliction, the scythe. So yeah, I kind of like that vibe personally. So yeah, the Soul Harvester is right there on the money, in my opinion. So be done. Yeah. That chance to hit, it's probably a lot better than Spell Strike, so... Kind of a shame considering that we're gonna quickly replace these, even though we kind of invested in those. But at the time, you know, it wasn't phase 2, it was worthwhile, but I probably should have guessed. It's fine. I could have chosen this one is more of a good trinket in the open world, like questing and leveling, but I think once you're in dungeons or raids, the likelihood for you to get hit is really small, so this trinket is going to become kind of useless. I mean, this one is fine. And currently, because we don't have other options, they're fine. Questing and leveling, these two are good items to have. Okay. Okay. An ad is gonna happen really soon, so I'm gonna take a break here. I'm also gonna you know, during the break, I'm also gonna move towards the harbor to see if I can catch the boat while we're on break, and then, you know, when I return, we're gonna already be in Ratchet. So yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Also got Ratchet. Perilous, and from there west.
What's up? Hurry back!
Hey. Oh, and from Perilous, it sends us to Benares, I see. I see how it is. Kind of going back and forth today, aren't we? Damn. And of course, you know, Ratchet decided to be like, oh yeah, look, instead of just going somehow like this, which probably would have been, oh, we're going this way, so we have this giant, basically, view that goes around it instead of having a bit more of a direct route. Sometimes classic fly pathing is funky. Like, but fair, yes. Yeah, mostly, I'm guessing because more from more down here. Logic. Even though, again, you could have gone here, 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 here. Like here. Now I'm suspecting we're gonna go to Mulgore. Right? Because I direct route. I would advise me to. Oh, I think it's direct route. Very wrong. I think somewhere around here you get to move. I think. Okay, yeah, no, I think I was wrong. Although we might get to free wind. Then since having Ratchet be a direct point. What? And I can't predict for shit this fly path. Look at it. All over the place. I think I was right. We win first, then Perilous. I wasn't. Dead wrong. So wrong. Oh, Ferris has 90. Pity. Has this vibe to it. Fucking bothering. Kind of anxious in this thing. Be honest. There we are. Mojave, I'm guessing. I have the tendency to call it Camp Mojave, but not really thing. Get closer.
Who you be? Be seeing
Temple.
ya. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Artist now. Fine.
You wish to speak?
I wish to
Walk
go.
with-
Go. 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 You'll be fine. Go. Go. I'm pulling. Pulling if you don't pull. Go. Classic. Or stamina to our neighborhood. Our stamina is also gonna big boost that as well. 5 stamina will jump to 16, so that's 7 more. Plus talent. Plus what? And that's like increase it by 15%, I think, which is 50% of your total. I'm pretty. That's significant. Pinnacle. We win. And from my understanding, the person is good. Oh no. Here. This we can do. Like a temple I can vaguely see. I'm guessing it's here. Artist. And he's gonna bust a stone circle. Is a Marvin. It circle. Oh, we have to go to Ratchet. Okay, and then we return to the guy. Okay. And from Gadgetzan to Ratchet, find something there. Boy, it's a lot of traveling with this one. might need a error.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Go. I also summon my pet just in case I need to get into like some combat. It's mostly straightforward from this point, like yeah, so we pass this hill dune thingy. There. How is this point? Around. Almost there. Walk alone. Oh. Fire.
Yo!
Go.
Keep it real! Glad I could
Stone
help!
circle. I discovered a round stone that here it my workshop in
Right back!
Ratchet. Okay.
Keep it real!
Ah, what the? Okay. There we go. Back. Go to the Ratchet, find the thing, then we go back here, go back to him, get the thing again, and we'll be getting the quest after that, and then after gadgets and after this, probably go to Ogrimmar first. We'll have to see how exactly time. Then I'm going to Bellwood. It's gonna take a long ass while. Do. Bad hyena. Do. Not allowed. Actually, when I'm here once.
Do I have a deal for you? Be good.
Magra.
To Ratchet.
For the hole.
Even more traveling. Nah, I could have hearse anyways if I wanted. I look at it. Maybe I can herf back? I might just keep it to Revatasville. And here I can just immediately half there. Start doing start looking for the elite quest next time. Ah, that might be the After that, other things. Okay, where are the barons? Now, camps in. Yeah, I think. Also, now with the change of the schedule, because it is probably the third week where I'm just doing one WoW stream. I'm thinking if I could jump some change with some other stream I can do. For a certain time, there could be a bi-weekly thing. For like one of the days, like this day, like for example, let's say Monday or Tuesday is locked in. Be like a WoW stream. And for the other one, which probably is gonna be the RPG stream, maybe for like the Friday stream. To be fair, the Friday stream would be another one of those that occasionally is gonna be replaced by if something else comes around the block and I want to play. That's probably how it is. And currently, yeah, I think there's gonna be, if I remember correctly, there should also be getting a mission thing with Trigger or on Z, so we're probably gonna do that Friday for her release. And then I would also like to check Soulframe. I've heard like there's like a big Preludes update and there might be some new things to check out. If not, we can just jump around and look into it again. Now that I also have like a controller that and I also have a gamepad, so we can actually play it a bit more proper, considering that it has more of a Souls-like vibe to it. Yeah, we can check it out a lot better now. I have to reinstall it because I'm not... Well, to be fair with a lot of things, but hey. So we can, you know, because of all the things that I wanted to kind of catch up with and be done, you know, WoW has been a bit more on the slower pace. Wanted to be done with Cyberpunk, similar with Void Train, so I didn't want to like cut into those. But the Friday one is probably going to be a lot more kind of open now, and just depending on other things coming around the block, check them out or not. That's gonna be the thing. Oh. We were told there's like a laboratory thing. This one. Yeah, round stone. I had it packed and shipped to my warcraft interaction. Guessing. Can't be the fucking warlock part, right? Great. Trying to look for something that looks a bit goblin-ish.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Door? Nah, nothing.
Hey, how you doing?
Home opportunity here.
Keep it real. Be good.
Wait. This is the place, right? Where the fuck is the crate? Oh, it's right outside. There we go. Now we go back.
Time is money, friend.
Time is indeed money.
Glad I could help.
I'm getting jack shit from because I'm just coughing money for all these travel expenses. Rough. Quite rough. Yeah, that's at the very least one of the things I would like to do with our, at the very least one of the stream days to be bi-weekly. We can still keep pushing a bit forward because yeah, we've kind of slowed down a bit. We're having a lot of weeks where I just played once, and I don't want to get too behind. Of course, I obviously got behind because a lot of players were already succeeding phase 1, and the phases are now kind of designed around the idea that players are going to move fast through, or you know, they are moving at a faster pace now. So yeah, that is a thing to deal with. But it's fine. I will figure it out. Because that's probably one of the few bi-weeklies. Another one is going to be once I'm done with Cyberpunk. Probably going to jump to a different RPG and do that as well as a bi-weekly thing. And so, you know, that way I can do bi-weekly RPG talk. Then we can play some RPG game and then so forth, so on. Or maybe the WoW one could be, and if we decide to jump to another RPG, we just we keep at it. It really depends on what other things come around the schedule and yeah. But aside from that, it would lead towards halfway through ability. Faces. Yeah, that's me. Done. Yeah, no, just thinking. Anyways. Notice. That's gonna give us the next quest, then we can go to... Yeah, I think we're gonna leave. We're definitely leaving Uncompleted for next time. I'm gonna go to Ogrimmar afterwards. Put some things to auction house, and then if we still have some time, move towards Fairwoods. If not, oh well. It is what it is, and we're gonna continue the rest of the quests next time. We did run for quite a while. Anyway, and kind of my intention now is these streams to kind of end around the not too long after the next hour. I think it generally covers a lot better for most of the EU time zones. Like for those within my neck of the woods, if you really are dedicated and want to stay up to this point, you can. And to the other opposite end, you still are within some reasonable times, depending on people's schedules and daily routine. At the very least, from the perspective of how I usually. But again, it really depends. Because some people don't necessarily have early 9 to 5, quote unquote 9 to 5s might be at an earlier hour than usual. Because I had an IT creative job, so of course started at kind of like 9-10 a.m. kind of a deal. Although I usually started at the earliest hour because I kind of like the idea of getting back home early, kind of before the rush hour, or just as the rush hour started, or something. It's nicer that way. And you know, technically have a bit more time do things at home. That's kind of how I personally see it. And just have the succubus caution.
Now what?
Okay, go same place. Give the goblin its stone. And we're off. Man, I just realized, yeah, I was this goblin's fucking delivery boy for all of this fucking shit. It's even funnier because, you know, you went to Feralus to then be told to go to Tanaris, to then be told to go to Ratchet, so you can go back to Tanaris and then go back to fucking back to Sunken Temple. Fun times. Funnest of times.
What's up? Hurry back!
Got the stone.
Glad I could help.
Quest is it? Oh, into.
Hurry back! Keep it real! Hurry
Secret
back!
circle. Travel to the circle and discover the secret hidden circle statue. Oh! Both are from the same dude, okay.
Glad I could help!
I noticed. I was about to fucking skip it. Okay. Now we only have the Perilous one and the Angora one. Not Perilous, fucking Felwood one. Clockwise. Okay. Just fast of having. Just at the limit, it's fine. Steps. Burn. Okay. Have a class quest. And we just might have just enough slots, quest slots in here to do that. Yeah. We're back. It covers some of the travel expenses. Okay.
Troll Hall.
Mark. Obviously, Ogrimmar split repost.
Strength.
Kind of same amount of time. So first to Ogrimmar to see how we do. At that point, then put all these things in here to auction. Oh, except this one. So. Here. Fine. Right. But yeah. Gonna be a bit awkward if we have to. So, although we have to do some of the elites as well or anything else, so technically a lot of our quest log is gonna open up before we do the hinterlands, before we do the sunken temple. It's fine. Fishing society. This Madra. Interesting that the ancient egg is a continuation from a different quest line, from a different dungeon. On how it connects. Yeah, once again, cost fair more, which definitely is not a problem. Danger very close to Alliance territory, even though we are in nice treaties and all that. Ooh, the Hydra. island. Damn. I think I've ever been on this island. I don't know what's the deal with it, but holy shit. Pokemon, that's nice. And yeah, maybe best case scenario, I'm just getting to 3 outposts and that's it. That's probably the best I'll get out of it. For during my hardcore run, my troll mage. At some point I might return to the hardcore run because I had a warlock in my hardcore run and it's still going decently strong. It's so far, I think it's the one that has run the grand the longest. Level wise, I think it caught up to most, if not all, my previous hardcore characters. To be fair, it's a warlock, so it depends why it is so. There are some of the better options when it comes to survivability. You have the soul stone, so you can even have like a 1 fuck up per hour allowed kind of thing. And there we are. Let's do this. Bank.
What are you looking for?
Deposit my shit. Okay. Go.
For the horde!
Get deposited. Auction. The cloth. Okay. 50. Really mind of me. I'll go for 25, so that's 17. Okay. Ask a mojo. Silver, so that Evan boom. Get claw. necklace. 50. Ready, 2 silver. Okay. Nice big 75. Okay, let's go 90. Eight, 7. My math is right. 3. Eight. Okay, 70. I'll put at 75, so that. Good coffee meat bought. There we go. Auction around. Fine. Let's now go to 3 post. Over there now.
Some.
Hey there, buddy.
Strength.
Get me to the place I need to go. While there, I'm also find a vendor to sell these ham steak. Done with it. Days. Longer reading. Still type of nice demons here and there. And we arrived. Nice. There's a vent there.
Hail.
Alien eat.
Farewell.
Am I here while I'm at it? And here is the little inn. But yeah, I think this is a good stop. Honestly, decent progress. I mean, we're done with most of the normal quests in Hinterlands. We just have one mini quest line left, and then just a whole lot of elites, which we're gonna do our best next time to deal with them before we jump into the Sunken Temple, which we still have a few more places to check out. The go back to Fellwood to do our class quest for that dungeon, and then also going to Angoro Crater and do a mini quest line there. Those are going to be the priority, and then we're going to be jumping towards we're jumping back to Hinterlands to find some people to do the elite quests. But yeah, overall nice progress. We're also done. We are also done with the tailoring, so that's nice for the time being, and there's nothing else that we need to push towards collecting anytime soon. So next time around is probably going to be at 55, so like 4 levels from now. Yeah, all good. But yeah, I think this is a good spot for me to end it here. But as per usual, before I go, I do like to go check out some friend of ours as well to see how they're doing. Don't just jump in at nothing. So let's see. We can. Yeah, I have an idea already. From an MMORPG, let's jump into an RPG. I am aware of how the works. So let's go to the Corvin's place. She's Baldur's Gate 3. And I see some chatting shenanigans with Gale, so sounds like a fun time. So let's do that. When it comes to raiding, this is the usual message we send around to out there. So yeah, do check it out. If you follow me, you have access to the emotes. If you don't, that's completely fine. You can remove those emotes and use the message as it is, or you can you can replace it with the usual Twitch art emote. But yeah, tomorrow we're jumping at Cyberpunk. See what's the deal with the remainder of the DLC. We still have like one side quest of the DLC that we need to do, and then we jump at the main quest. There's still some shenanigans done there. Then afterwards, 2 days break for me to do some things behind the scenes. On Friday, we check some Soul Frame and some ZZ to see what are some new stuff and fun things there. On Saturday, we're checking out Frostpunk as a new indie and as part of the subathon submission. While on Sunday, we're also doing the charity one with me playing League of Legends for a few hours before we jump back to our Gestalt session later that day on Ghost channel. So yeah, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.